Good morning. How are we? Happy Thanksgiving weekend. Let's put this over here. How was your turkey day? Mine was good. It's so fun. I actually was on the phone late last night with my son, which if you have adult kids, you know that's fun. So that was exciting. So I kind of got to bed late though, hence the what's happening here. Sarah, good morning. Kay, good morning. Here super early, but I'm also up super early. Welcome to the super early breakfast club. So my makeup, I don't think I've worn makeup for like a week this week. Oh, so pardon me while I dab the peepers. Kendra, good morning. How are you? I have bust out Charlie, my sock monkey. I think his name changes every year, but this time he's Charlie. Have you begun digging out the Christmas things yet, or are we still eating turkey? I still have, well, I made ham. I had ham and some stuffing, and let me think. What was the other thing? Homemade cranberry sauce. So since it's pretty cold in the morning, I kind of left it out. Probably should have put it away, but I'll clean up today. I've started pulling out the Christmas things, but not really putting too much up. I kind of want to keep it minimal. Like you can see behind me, there's a nutcracker back there. Wait, now I'm blocking him. Oh, there he is. And some Christmas trees. That's about as far as I got. But I might just keep it minimal. I don't know. I don't really feel like doing like a ton of things. And I'm not buying anything new. That's not happening. What are we working on today? Are we writing, reading, studying? Inquiring minds want to know. So I have editing to do for Amazon partner stuff. So I think I will try to knock that out and push that out first thing. I've had a very busy, crazy week. So everything work-wise was put on hold because I had to attend to something. So let me think. There's no chick cam this morning. I felt like I was just driving them crazy. And in return, they were driving me crazy. They are actually in my dressing room / recording studio in the next room. They're not very far because I'm going to slowly move them out to my husband's office, which he does not really use anyway. So this way they're kind of close to their chicken pen, closer, but it's not done yet. So that's enclosed. It's like a little, they call them casitas or back house, or we use it as his office. So we do that. Other than that, so they're not here. Normally they're right here, but they're not here. But they are in there. So you probably will hear them, and maybe I'll pull one or two of them out later, but it's too dark too. It's not even, the sun's not coming up till almost 7 o'clock. Is that happening where you guys live? Good morning, Lizanda. How are you? Proofreading today. Nice, nice. Kendra, I have my tree up already. My schedule is full this coming week, so I did it early. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Sarah, I'm working on proofreader corrections this morning. Nice. Very lovely. Cool. I got my coffee ready to go. Yeah, so as neat as all this looks behind me, like nice and neat, clean neat, I spent extra care on it yesterday because I was moving the chickens to the next room. And the living room, though, is in complete disarray. Like, utter disarray. Totally looks like a bomb went off in there. But I did pull out all the Christmas boxes, which it feels like when it's in storage or I have to pack it away. Does anyone else, can you relate to this? It feels like there's so much. And then when I'm pulling it out, I'm like, I thought I had more. Last year, I did a complete overhaul of all the holiday Christmas stuff and went for more of a winterized holiday season, like less, like the fun stuff that's, screams Christmas, like my sock monkey. I like my sock monkey. Like I still do cute fun stuff like that, but I figure those are cheaper or easier to replace than like bulbs and lights and everything else. So, but all right, a couple minutes to go. Let's settle in. Gosh, if I start looking around, I'm gonna have so many things to do. So I'm just gonna focus on the one thing for myself. That's it. Yeah. Jackie, good morning. How are you? What are you working on today? Studying, reading? Let's see. So here's the chick cam right here. Looks a little dusty. Supposedly I can plug in Bluetooth or something in the other room. So I might play with that if I get the first thing done. But I've got to edit first, so no playing around. No goofing off until I check off the first thing. What is stuck on here? It's probably from the chickens pecking it. What did you do? Oh, hello Facebook, hello Twitch today. We're in a couple places. How are you doing? There we go. Sarah, I get it. I'm transitioning to just garlands and white lights with pops of red for holiday decor. Right, yeah, except for my office. I'll update that next year. Ooh, will you be filming that? I love watching your reels. Or long form. Are you do long form too? Reels are so much easier to pop up, in my opinion. Obviously, long form's going to take longer, but you kind of have to plan those ones out. Like, and I do pretty good unless it's sitting in the vault before I edit it. Like, if sometimes I won't get to some stuff like footage that I filmed until the next year. So sometimes when I put stuff up, it'll be like, oh, that's not how it looks now. Guilty. Yeah, so I'll have to, I don't let anything get older than a year for the most part, but sometimes I run out of time. And then I'll forget the order or what I was thinking on that, because I don't always write it down in my little YouTube planning book, but so I try to get to it right away. But a reel, I feel like you could just plop that up so easy. Doesn't have, I don't feel like a reel has to be so orchestrated, coordinated, right? Jackie, coffee, then cleaning up from holiday. Nice, nice. Yeah, I didn't do that either. I didn't clean up from holiday either. That's part of the bomb that went off in the other room. Cool. Okie dokie. Shall we? Let's hop into it. I will see you in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right, how did it go? How did you do? I did it. I accomplished what I wanted to. I got the Amazon partnership video finished. Well, the specific product that's a paid sponsorship, that one is done. I did it in a reel form because I knew it would be faster and less to work with. It started out as like 6 minutes long, which the longer version is going to go into my long form video for this week on Sunday. So there's that, but this one can go out right away. So I was kind of lagging on getting it out, not intentionally, just like I said, there was like stuff going on. So I've been away from the office kind of all week. So let me think. Yeah, so my next sprint, I will be working on posting that, and that generally takes as long as it takes. So, yeah, progress. And I refilled coffee. So I did do that. Added a little salted caramel. Very excited about that. How did y'all do? Laura, hello, how are you? Hope everyone is well. How are you? How are things? How's your healing going? Dee Dee, hi, how are you? How have you been? How are you doing? I've been MIA like this week, so I'm sorry I haven't been in anybody's sprints. I had to deal with some home front issues, so yeah, nice. Popping in to say hi and tap the like button before I head out for the day. Wonderful. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you. Yeah, doing okay. No complaints over here. Do you guys have over there like Black Friday with the shopping like the US does? I don't know. Pardon my ignorance. I just don't know. Devin, good morning. How are you? Hello, hello, Luna. Hi. How are ya? Hello from work. Can't stay long. I'll be on desk in not too long, and hope to squeeze in a coffee with colleagues before that. Very nice. Very nice. How was your outing last time we spoke? I think it was last week. You were going on an outing and had pizza and just had a nice, lovely day. Sarah finished my proofread corrections. Now I'm formatting. Yee! That is awesome. Jackie, living and dining cleared. Yes. Dishes being washed. Awesome. Starting on bathroom. Coworker wonder why I'm happy to be at work. Less work. Yep. I'm using sweet cream in the coffee. Ooh, I like the sweet cream. I've had that one before. Is that the International Delight one? Yeah, I used to get that one a lot. Laura, healing is good, but socially hungover from doing the charity stream yesterday. Oh gosh, I missed a lot this week. It was really great, but happy, tired today. Yeah, I get it. I get it. We have Black Friday here. Oh, cool. So you guys have all the shopping. That's fun. I love that. Yeah, I generally don't go out and do the shopping on Black Friday. I mean, online maybe, but I do have to go get some chicken feed today and some mealworms for my chickens, but that's at Tractor Supply, so I won't really have to brave the main stores. So I will have to do that. I wish I could do it online. This was a weird week. I feel like when it rains, it pours. So I'm kind of limited in what I can go do with the shopping today. I think someone tried to steal my credit card through Apple, so I had to cancel that, and then which it was nipped in the bud right away, so everything's good there. And then on the home front, we had a family emergency go down, and then it just sort of pulled me from the office, and I'm like, I think I'm having a forced break. I'm gonna roll with it. But yeah, so everything, yeah. So we can't really go shopping. It probably good timing because now I can't go shopping and there should be no charges anywhere for any of my things. Devin, I'm so happy we didn't host yesterday. Yeah, yeah, it was pretty quiet here. So likewise, didn't do too much, but I did cook up like, I like ham over turkey. I do have a turkey, but I threw that in the freezer and just made adjustments for the holiday and we had a ham. So I'm like, I'll work through a ham. I can do that. I did cook that, but that's easy. It's kind of like just heating that up. It's not really a ton of work doing that one. Luna, I went to my ex-girlfriend, her husband, and Lumos the cat last Saturday. Aww. We had pizza and played Mario Party. It was wonderful. That's right. Yeah, Mario Party. How fun was that? That's so fun. I remember the pizza. I don't know why that stuck out to me because I think I ultimately made pizza after you were talking about pizza. Devin, we get to buy trim today for the living room. Ooh, and another can of paint. Yes, yes, yes. Don't get me started. I love painting. I've got my little can of paint. I'm all over this house with paint. The dining room. Right, dining room. Lazanda, I got through 3.5 chapters. Yay! Awesome, awesome. Jackie, International Delight, caught the 2-for-1 sale. I know, all that stuff's on sale right now, too. Everything baking. So, I used to be like one of those crazy couponer people. I mean, I still kind of am. And I don't know. I think it's a fun game to try and save money for some reason. So I always try to catch the sales like that. And then sometimes you can find a coupon to stack on top of that. And that's what I would do. I would buy those on the 2-for-1 sale. But I say that to say the sale cycles are cyclical. So right now, all the baking stuff will be on sale. I think that's pretty much it. Your baking stuff, your pancake mixes, your syrups, your coffee stuff, hot cocoa, all like the wintry type things. Laura, I messed up not realizing it was Thanksgiving when I planned the date for my charity thing, but I've left it up in case any of my American friends want to go back to parts they might be interested. Oh, for sure. I'll go back and check that out. Definitely. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also uploading the interviews and other bits and pieces I made for the event as separate videos later today too. Nice. Would you want to pop your link in there, please? And then that way we can all go check that out and give it a watch. Yee. It's so funny. So I was on the phone, I mentioned this earlier, with my son. I think we were on the phone for like 4.5 hours. I don't know when the last time was we chatted like that. Probably when he visits. He visits, we hang out and chat. Like, we have a really good relationship. I'm so grateful for it. And he's such a good kid. He's an adult, but I can still call him a kid. And I was like, oh my gosh, we've been on the phone for 4.5 hours. I gotta get up at 3:30. Luna, I really wish I could stay, but I can't. Have a wonderful friend. Thank you, hon. Yes, please enjoy your day. Do what you got to do. Mwah. We'll be here. Don't worry about it. Thank you for stopping by. And he goes, yeah, I was going to try and get us off the phone soon. And we just kept talking about stuff. I go, I know. It was just so fun. I don't know. It was just fun. We talked about like everything. So I'm a little drowsy from that, but I'm like happy tired. Like Laura said, like happy tired, right? Oh, Luna, before I go, I announced my readathon on Sunday. Yay! Can you pop the link in there? Would you mind? We can put that on our notifications. I do have the Profit First buddy read at 1 p.m. Eastern. If if we're still doing that. I don't think I set up the stream. I was going to probably do it as a pop-up, but I think I should set that up. We had planned on doing it. That's December 1st, right? December 1st, Sunday. Look at my calendar. Yeah, so that's this Sunday. So I probably should set that up at some point today to remind my other readers. Thank you, Luna. Pop that in there. Let us make sure we say hello and go watch. I don't know. I'm feeling very sing-song today. Mwah. Lots of love to you as well, Luna. Thank you. Have a great day. Devin, I've moved from the living room into the office, chasing a thought I had last night. Ooh, that sounds like adventurous. What's the thought? I'm excited. And then we'll settle in for the next sprint. Yay! Thank you, Devin. Devin has subbed to Luna. That's so sweet. Very nice. Laura, my channel, if anyone wants the mental health charity event, I appreciate the support. Oh, thank you, Laura. Absolutely. Perfect. Here we go. Here we go. We shall go look and check that out as well. I want to see Wicked. This is what's going on. I want to see Wicked. I've seen it in person when it was doing the Broadway circuit in San Diego. And now I'm just like, how many things can I sing today? It's official, everyone. I've lost my mind. Subbed again. Awesome. Thank you, Devin. Devin has subbed to Laura. Mwah. Thank you, Devin. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, the thought. Devin, my thought was about a separate newsletter, but not behind a paywall. Ah, there you go. It's kind of, oh, well, Substack has both, right? The free version and a paywall. Are you still doing WordPress or did you switch? I remember last time I talked to you, you were frustrated about the WordPress, like, Sarah, so my doggo just barged into the office and tried to climb in my lap. Aw. Oh my gosh. I'm in a chair and he weighs 112 pounds. Oh, he's a big one. Mine's pushing 85 pounds. He's considered a large dog. Yours a extra large dog. Oh my gosh. An extra large dog. Which the breed? Laura, thanks to Devin. I appreciate you. Yes, thank you, thank you. So awesome, so awesome. Okay, let's get ready to move into sprint number 2. What are we setting out to do? I'm going to get that Amazon partner thing posted, and then I have to submit it to my Amazon people. And then, I mean, all that means is that they track it. That it literally means nothing else. But Devin, I don't use Substack for my author newsletter. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I know some of us do and some of us don't, and I want to use Substack for something. I'm just not sure what or how, or as an extension to my newsletter. And I'm thinking about it more now because there's been such a good response for the giveaway, which was announced. When did I announce that? Last week. We're doing an announcement for a giveaway. It's like a gift basket with my books and some Harbor Excursions merch and some little trinkets and things. And actually, if you're interested and you have not yet, let's see, where did I put that link? I'm all kinds of a disaster. Hold on. No, that's Amazon. Oh, I'll have to go. Oh, here it is. It's for the 500 sub celebration giveaway, and here's how you can enter. Hopefully, Facebook will not give me grief for sharing the link here. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but it's just so much easier to do it from one place and then having to go to 3 different places. Chocolate Lab, and he's all muscle. Oh my gosh. So cute. Yeah, mine's half, he's half Black Lab and half Shar Pei. So the parts of him that are Shar Pei are subtle, but you can see it when you see him. Like his chest is real broad, like this way, and then his feet are real tiny, like a Shar Pei, but he's real dense and heavy, like a Shar Pei. Pretty much, he looks like a Shar Pei to me. Like he's got wrinkles on his head. They're there, but they're not there. If he puts his head down at you, you can tell they're just, but they're not like crazy over. And then his little teeny ears are very Shar Pei. His coat is Lab for sure. And then his tail is Lab, except the curly part, which is Shar Pei. Like there's a curve to it. So he's like got a little both there. And then he's got the collar with his fur is like a Shar Pei, and his hair sticks out. It's the funniest thing. Like, Devin, I'm still in WordPress, but it will be different after WTC revamps our website. That's right. That's right. Rachel's Hubs is helping you out there. Yeah, that's nice. I'm excited. I'm so excited to see how that turns out. That must feel like a relief just to know that it's in the works and you're getting ready to flop that over. Laura, do you guys prefer Substack to WordPress, or are they best for different things? That's a good question. I would say, I mean, I'm just really used to WordPress. I've had WordPress probably 15 years, and I've seen them go through a lot of changes. Substack, I'm not really sure how to use, but I know people do use it for their newsletter, or they use it as like a extension of the newsletter, which is what I'm thinking of using it for. I'm on it. I don't know how to use it. Similar to my Discord, similar to Twitch, similar to like I'm on them, but I'm still learning how to use them. I think Devin would know a little bit more about that. You know who know a lot about that? I think Shannon would know. SD Houston, she would know probably a little bit better. I don't think she uses WordPress, but she may use Substack for something. Sarah, I'm going to try to get him to be my co-host during Sprint sometime soon. Oh, yes, you should. Oh, that would be so cute. Yeah, Devin, that would be so cute. Oh my gosh, I think so too, but he could be a total diva on camera. You think? Bruno is asleep on the bed still. He's not getting up. And I don't know if you noticed, but since I moved the chickens in the next room, it's been fairly quiet. Like they're not all riled up. I think usually by now they're super riled up and they start screeching. I have it dark in there and I have covers like you know how a parakeet cage? I've never had a parakeet or a toucan or any kind of bird really, except these ones, these chickens. But you put like a cover over their cage and it's like they think it convinces them that it's still nighttime. So I know they hear my voice and I know I've heard them up, but I'm not hearing them make really any noise. And I do my makeup in there too. And they were rustling around because they heard me, and on the back side there's like probably a glow that came through the dark, or the one cover's not all the way down. And yeah, they were just fine. So this might be the new setup. I'm trying to slowly move them to the back house. Coop is not done. It's not going to be done till spring. I'm just going to resign myself to not put pressure on myself at this point. Winter's coming. It's too late. Devin, Substack is good for newsletters. Oh, awesome. They don't have the ability to hold a links page or showcase books. Good to know. Sarah, people use Substack for serials too, but I think there are limitations. I signed up, but I know nothing about it. Same. Sarah, you and I are in the same boat there. Where's the paddle? I don't know how to use this. Yeah. Yeah. And I get notifications because I try to sub to everyone's thing. And so I'll get notifications. I'm like, okay, well, I'm seeing how people are using it. Other authors are using it. And readers too. There's book talkers on there too, Laura. And I'm seeing them use it, but I'm just not understanding how I want to use it, if that makes sense. But I think it's a good alternative if you don't have, if you're not operating off like a specific website. It's a good thing to start with, I would think, for sure. But okay. Shall we? We shall. It's time to go in 2-second sprint. Let's get it moving. Devin, they are good for cereals, I think. Later press is easier to navigate for cereals, though. Ah, I don't think I've used later press at all. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, I will see ya in 45. Hello, hello, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so I have made some strides. I try to cater the posts to each platform. I think it's time for caffeine. I've only had decaf so far this morning. And yeah, so I'm on Instagram now. Already hit 3 platforms. This will be the 4th one I'm on. So, and then as each one posts, I go back into Amazon and tell them where it's at. So I'm making progress. It's slow, but it's moving. Sarah, I know nothing about Later Press. Got to check that one out. Yeah, Devin, I have links. Ooh, share the links, please, please, please. Yeah, I know of it. I don't know anything about it. Shannon, hi. How are you? How are you? Made friends with the like button. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? What you working on? Are you streaming today? Devin, I'm getting ready to transfer all my works from Ream to Later Press. Oh, wow. Like the topic is right on point for what we're talking about. So is Ream ending? I thought is Ream still going to be going, or are you just changing from Ream because you don't like it, or is Ream actually shutting down? I thought I heard Ream was shutting down. I don't know. I don't know what I hear sometimes. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Good morning from Devin to Shannon, and from Shannon to Devin. Devin to Sarah. I went into I'll Call Indie's Substack, and there could be a way to create pages for your books as well as the links page. There's not enough wiggle room to make it aesthetic, but it could be a starting point. Fair, yeah. The only way to know is to test it out, right? That's what I do. I'm always testing everything. Rachel, hello. Hi, honey. How are you? Just dropping by to hug the like button. Wish everyone a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a beautiful day. Can you guys hear the chickens? They're up now because this 6:30, 6:35. This is the time it would normally start getting light out. But I can tell through the blinds. Not quite yet. Sorry, girls. Maybe like 15 more minutes. And that depends on if it's gloomy outside, because there has been a gloom situation this week in the sky. So hopefully the sun comes out. I don't know. Sarah, good to know. To Devin, thanks. Yeah, thank you, Devin, so much. Kat, hello, how are you? I did DM you in Discord for to let you know I was getting to work on the Twitch, and then sort of had a family emergency go down this week after I DM'd that to you. So I haven't gotten moving yet. Just the way things are going this week. It's fine. I will get to it because I want to try out some of the suggestions that you sent my way, and that I appreciate you for taking the time to send those to me, and I'm going to be working on those. So I have not forgotten. I promise, I promise. Devin! LOL, yeah. Nicole, hello. How are you? Happy to see your face. Aw, thank you. Good morning, friends. Back to work for me today. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Jackie, you are doing great. Oh, thanks. Trying to keep it together. It's rough, right? When you don't get enough sleep, you're just kind of like, Kendra, I just finished my 100K goal for November. What? Stop it. Yes, we are dusting off the DJ air horn. It is happening. Ooh. Congrats. Lazanda, I took a break from proofreading and I'm watching a video about writing a friends to lovers romance. Oh, I like that. Nice. Laura, finished editing, just finalizing intros, outros, and thumbnails. Woo! I feel like that's the fun part. The thumbnails are the fun part for me because I feel like I'm at the end of that project. And then when I was on the phone with my son last night, I was like, I make the mistake, probably on a daily basis, of confusing projects and tasks. And what that means is I usually consider tasks when they should be projects. Like I'm working on some tasks, but it really should be in the bucket of projects where I have to break it down into tasks. Hence why I don't always finish things or get to everything. My son said, you know, we're kind of opposite. He's like, I'm good at finishing things like right away, and I'm good at starting things. So if we just put those brains together, it'd be amazing. Yeah, I love making thumbnails. I always take, oops. I always take ages to do them because I just play around so much. Yeah. I do. I like the templates Canva has, but I'll still make like, I'll go, oh, but this will look cuter if I do this. I get it. I get it. Kat, I might need to go out and shovel the driveway, just so easier for the parents to get into the driveway. Nice. Also going to Thanksgiving with Dad's side of fam today, so he's picking me up. Well, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. I hope you enjoy your day. That'll be lovely. Do you know what you'll be eating? Do you guys play games? How did you guys spend your Thanksgiving? I'm always curious. Do you guys like do board games, card games, watch the parade, watch football? I am a fan of the parade personally, but I do like football. I don't dislike football. I love football, but I don't really watch football anymore. So, and I don't know if across the pond you guys have football on your Thanksgivings over there. Cat, apparently it snowed enough that stepdad's car wasn't able to get out. Oh no! We had no snow yesterday. Well, yeah. I know during the parade Santa shows up at the end, so he may have brought the snow. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a stinkers. That's a bummer. We actually had a warm, it was like in the near the 50s, like 48, 50 overnight, which is kind of warm, but it's like a wintry 48, 50. So it's not like a summer version where to me it's more humid or warm. This feels like a warmer Thanksgiving for sure where I'm at. And then next week it'll probably be icy and maybe we'll get snow. I don't know. We'll see. Kendra, we watch the parade and do a puzzle. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Kat, I worked 8 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. and then went and ate food with my sisters. Nice. Or my mom's side of the family had Thanksgiving. Awesome. I love that. I was going to do a turkey and a ham, but it just wasn't a lot of people here this time around, so I just opted out of the turkey, threw that in the freezer for Christmas. Probably backwards. Probably should have saved the ham for Christmas, but I figured ham. I like ham. I really like ham, so the turkey's gonna wait. Lozanda has been eating lots of food, chilling with the family, and watching the Giants versus Cowboys game. Nice, nice. That's fun. I had, I love football and I love the parade, but I actually was running I had Netflix running and it's on autoplay for some reason. I don't know if that's a setting in there automatically or not, but in my case it's automatic. And it just kept playing like Hallmark movies, like Hallmark style movies, and they were all Christmas movies. I didn't really have the volume up, it was kind of down, but they just kept playing all day, and maybe that's what made me bring out all the Christmas stuff already. But I don't feel too bad about bringing the Christmas stuff out on Thanksgiving, because I know in YouTube land we have in the lifestyle area, creators have been doing Christmas content since Halloween, which I think is a little excessive, but their channels are pretty big, and maybe that's why, because they're willing to do that at Halloween. I don't know. Like, yeah, I need to, no, I need to, so who knows? Okie dokie. Shall we? We are halfway through. So we will be going into sprint number 3. You can hear the chickens. I'm probably going to let them out this sprint, finish posting the partnership ad. Yeah, I think it looks like it's brightening up behind those drapes. They're not warm drapes. I had, what are those kind of drapes called? The light blocking, but they're also, they keep it warmer inside. What is that called? I think she's helping. Are you trying to help me figure out what those kind of drapes are called? Because I can't think of it either. She hears me talking, so she's being quiet. The Zonda, yay to the Christmas movies. Yeah, totally. Nicole, as soon as Santa comes down the road at the end of the Macy's parade, it's officially Christmas. I don't make the rules. I love that, and I celebrate that. I'm with that, for sure. In my defense, so I don't drive my car that often. So the CDs, yes, my car is old enough to still have CD player, and it's a 5-disc changer. Ooh, look out. It still has the Christmas CDs in, and it's had the Christmas CDs in for literally 4 years at this point. I've never taken them out. I've never felt the need. I'm not going to buy new CDs, to be honest. I use my phone or whatever to listen to music, but I think it's hilarious. They're still in there. So the other day I'm all listening to my Christina Aguilera Christmas, and then I had my John Legend Christmas, and then I had, there was a various artists one, and I was just like, okay, Spice Girls. I don't know how old this one is. And then Kelly Price Christmas, and Mariah Carey Christmas. Thermal drapes. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Lasagna. Yeah. Thank you. I couldn't think of the darn name. Growing up, we put our Christmas tree up on Thanksgiving. Dad works on Christmas tree farm. Stop it. I'm grabbing hot cocoa and I'm going with you. Like, stop. Like, oh my gosh. Yes. I love that. Laura, what's even more wild to think about is they probably start filming Christmas content in September or in the summer. So, okay. So in like Hollywood, right, in the acting world, they will start sending out casting notices for like the Hallmark movies or just whatever Christmas movies. I mean, it could be like like even a mainstream Christmas movie, like the one that just came out, that red one with Dwayne Johnson. I have not seen it yet. Don't give me any spoilers. I haven't seen it yet. They start filming those in the summer because you figure it's about 3 months to film. It used to, I can't even believe this. This is so crazy. I feel like I've seen the span of how long things take in the acting world behind the scenes. So it used to take like a year to get a movie out. Now it's like 3 to 5 months because editing can take up to 3 months, maybe, depending how well all the shot lists were taken and in order. So, I mean, you could be filming in like June, July, or May for Christmas stuff. I know recording artists, if I wanted that, like I've been wanting to do a Christmas album forever, but I have to do it. It has to be done in the summer because there's no way to do it in 1 month in December or even in November. It just doesn't work. You need the time. And if you're writing some original songs, which I do plan on doing, like there's just no way. You have to do it like in the spring or the summer. So I'd have to put my tree up. If I wanted to channel all the Christmas vibes, I'd have to be thinking Christmas in like April, May, June, July. And I'm like, I love Christmas. I do. But Laura, right? Yeah, right? Totally. It's like bonkers. So it's just crazy how early. So, I mean, yeah, the content creators are on to something that they're doing it that early, September or even sooner. And it's like, you got to do that if you really want to get it out on time. But I was in a rabbit hole yesterday watching stuff. It was, what's the lady's channel? Caitlin. I don't know. I don't want to say she bags on like content creators or influencers, but she kind of does. But she just points out like the obvious, like when it's excessive or I was watching like these stalking videos, and this lady, I don't know what the content creator name, pretty lady, like whatever. Not that that matters, but like yeah, she's her thing's all aesthetic and cute and everything. But like she has she had like 48 Bath and Body Works haul, and she was stocking all these lotions. And then she does another video where her husband's helping her pick out her shower soaps, her lotion after the shower, her hair shampoos and conditioners, her perfume, like her layering routine after. I'm like, first of all, and you guys, we've talked about this before, the chemicals, the amount of chemicals in all those products, first of all, just don't get me started. Secondly, husbands, we love you, but you cannot pick mint, tea tree, well, maybe those two go together, apple orchard, orchid flower scent, jasmine. You can't layer scents that don't match. That poor lady is going to just, okay, my rant is over. Anyway, the point was she was just kind of calling out like the overconsumption, overconsumerism. It made me never want to shop, honestly, watching all the, like, I feel like excessive if I get 3 of one thing in different scents or flavors or something, like candles. This lady had 100 candles. Use the candles. What? Okay. Laura, oh, please do a Christmas album. I want to buy it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do plan on it. I'm trying to get this book out, and it was been on my list for a couple of years on my to-do list for I do an annual resolutions list, but I've sort of shifted it, not from resolutions, but like trying to get more project based. HB90, thank you. That helped me get more organized. But could you record over Christmas for release over the following Christmas? Could do that. Yeah, that is plausible. Absolutely. So you have the Christmas feeling when you record. I don't know how it works. Yeah, you totally want to channel the vibes for Christmas. So I know some artists, they'll just bring all the Christmas stuff into the recording studio at whatever time of year. And that works, right? It works. I thought I was going to do that over the summer. And then when summer was here, it was just too hot and muggy. And I'm like, I don't even want to go digging out there in that weather to bring a tree in. Like, I just couldn't do it for whatever reason. I'm like, meh. So you might be onto something. You know what I might do, Laura? This is a great idea. Maybe work on 1 or 2, because there's going to be like regular songs too that everyone knows and all that. Because when you do songs like that, you got to buy licensing rights. It's a whole other topic. They're so loud in there. They're hilarious. I'll let them out soon here. But let's say it's not done. I'll pull the tree into the recording studio to keep the vibes. So when I do get to it, it's there. I think that's what I'm going to do. I got to find a way to get my thing back on track. Because yes, I do want to do that. Laura stink. Yeah. Laura, where does she store all this stuff? Exactly. And her house wasn't like, it didn't look tragically stuffed to the brim. So it must have been a really large home, is my thought process. Like, I don't know. I don't know if she just makes all this money from her content. It looks like it's her job. And I think this is the same lady who actually was a lawyer and quit her lawyer job to do content creation. Like, think about how crazy that is. She's making more money doing content creation than, I told you I was in a rabbit hole, than being a lawyer. What? What? Anyway, this lady's channel was really cool. I'll try and find the link to her channel. Like, she kind of goes over a bunch of things. Like, there's influencers who are broke, but like pretending they're rich. Like, there's that. There's all kinds of different variations of topics when it comes to content creators, influencing, consumerism, overconsumption, all the things. Really interesting. I know. It was a rant. I'm sorry. I was totally in a rabbit hole yesterday, and I'm so glad I was, actually. It would stress me out having that much stuff. Me too. Me too. Like, I feel like I have too much stuff, which is why I can't get all my stuff done. And I'm a firm believer in write the thing down, stick it on a Post-it, hide it away, stay focused on the thing. Devin helps me with this a lot because I have trouble focusing. But yeah, same thing. And I try to use up what I have. Like, I don't buy mainstream lotions or any of that stuff anymore. You guys already know that. I just use coconut oil. One-stop shopping at the grocery. Lazonda, I always start writing my Christmas romances at the end of summer. Right. Yeah, okay, so you get it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it gives you plenty of time to write it. Do you release it the same year? Laura, I only really collect books, but even with books, my collecting is getting more streamlined as I get older. Right. Right. I feel that way with a lot of things. Like, my book collection used to be a wall, and now it's like, what am I reading? What am I actually reading? Can someone I know use this? Or have I destroyed this enough, like with my notes and all my highlighters? That kind of thing, right? Laura, I love being in these sprints. I learned so much about other creative work with having writers, actors, singers, etc. here. Yeah, not to mention your quadruple threat skills. Oh gosh, thanks. That's what we're about, sharing what we know. I always love doing these too for the same reason. Like, it's just, you learn so much. And then we have friends in here who are super tech savvy and know how to use things. Like, I'm just going, I don't know what that platform is. What is it? Please, pray tell, right? It's like awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, I have too much stuff right now too. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Lazonda, content creation is a profitable business. Yes. Something else I learned off this lady's channel, and I watched several of her videos, and they were all kind of varied, but on the topic of content creators and influencers. Someone could have millions of followers and be making money. Alternatively, someone could have a few thousand followers and be making $500,000 a year. I thought this was probably the best thing I had heard from all the videos combined, because when you think of the $1 million, I also looked up the Forbes top creator list, content creator list for 2024, and it's, I mean, some of the people you would never heard of, and you know, somehow they're making $30 million from their content creation. You're like, how? It obviously can spawn into a big thing. Like, they had Jake Paul or Logan Paul. I don't know who they are really or what their channels were about on YouTube, but I do know they both started on YouTube, and one of them's like doing fighting or something now, like boxing. So I think they're gauging it by how, not just like being on a content creator person, but how they turned it into like this really huge deal. If that makes sense. I'm not using my words. I'm using like words because I need caffeine now. But the key to the smaller channels is what they were saying, who make a lot of money, um, and they say you'll never know, because as far as like, I mean, it's like you don't go up to a doctor and go, how much money do you make, right? So you don't want to do that to a concert. Well, how much money are you making? So not everyone is comfortable always sharing what they make. But one of the things they were saying about the smaller channels who do make a lot of money is they utilize affiliate linking, product sponsorships, collaborations. They really utilize things like that. I read a book once from an author where she talked about her specialty was getting you and your brand on mainstream media outlets. So her forte was getting you to learn how to market yourself to television studios, radio studios, to get on air, just to spread the word about you and what you do and all the things. That was her forte. But one of the things she said that you do before you get to these people is you're baking a cake. Your marketing is like baking a cake. You know, you've got your flour, your eggs, your oil, your sugar, your water, whatever. But obviously, like the brand is the flour, which is you, and then or your brand or your products or whatever. And then you have the oil, which could be a product you're selling, and then you have the eggs, which could be the affiliate link. So, and then you have the 2 tablespoons of water and cinnamon, which could be your newsletters and your social media, how you connect to people and you bring them all back into the same bowl, which would be your website, right? I just thought it was cool how she made it. I don't know, it spoke my language because I like cake, first of all. But I thought that was really clear how she put that, and that it changed the way I thought about marketing after I heard that. Lizana, yes, I released the same year. Awesome, awesome. So you have a good system. Like you've been doing this pretty systematically every year. I think that's great. I would love to get in that groove. That's the groove I would love to get into. Laura, not unless you have a big following with content creation, or at least on YouTube. Yeah, that's what, yeah, that big long rant. You guys are all amazing to me. You are too, Laura. You are too. Lizana, certain niches earn higher CPMs. Absolutely. And that's what this lady, I will try to find her channel. I don't remember which video exactly it was. I'll try to find her channel and put it in the chat so you guys can check it out. I just know it was Caitlin something. That's all I remember. And I think she's in Australia. But she was great. Like she kind of does a thing on that specific thing that you said, Lizanda, and then the big following versus small following content creation situation. Yeah, and some of these, you're right, Laura, some of these content creators, they're only doing TikTok and they're making this crazy amount of money. So there's something to said about that. Like, is it YouTube versus TikTok versus, you know, you're building your own thing. I think as authors, we tend to want to build our own little hub. This is me personally, your own little hub, and utilize social media outlets as part of that baking of the cake, you know. But I'm not opposed to using it how some of those brands or influencers using it for the CPM return, right? Laura, I wonder if I could do all these things. I definitely want to grow my channel, but I want to keep the essence of it the same, and I don't know if that matches the business side of growing YouTube. Oh, it totally can. Absolutely. You know, because there's your niche, which is your booktube, and then you can, you know, like I'm trying to think what the word is, what they call it. You're not laterally switching out of what your niche is, but you can add in. Like, I'm a writer and an actor, but I like to do the lifestyle stuff, which isn't really related to the other two things, but I somehow try to keep it worked in together. So then when I do partnerships with Amazon, what I'll do is try to keep it to what I'm already in my niche and what my friends would like and any audience that might see it as well. You got to plan it a little bit too, I would say. That's what I would think. On the next print, I'll look around. There's somebody I listen to that talks about that, so that you don't really stray from where you want to go, you want to stay here, but you can still utilize the business side without going too away from what you want to do. So I'll look that up and I'll see if I can find it. That was I remember talking about this like months ago, so it's gonna have to give me a minute to find it. But Laura, I want to keep learning. I'm going to keep learning and doing what I do and hope that people connect with me. Oh yeah, you're amazing. I would like to grow, but I still want to be able to properly connect with anyone in my little bit of community. Absolutely, absolutely. I will say service is the best way to really do that. Um, like, how can I help you? That's the one thing I learned in the mastermind with Tony Robbins thing. That was my takeaway from that. Was like, well, how can I do this? Like, it's not about me ever. Like, when we're here on here, I don't want to make it about me. I try to make it about, like, you guys. What do you want to learn? What do you want to know? What are we going to giggle about? What do we want, right? Together, like a collective hive, right? Like a collective hive where we can have fun and learn at the same time, but also get things done, you know? Jackie, I would love to create a channel, have the time, just not tech savvy enough. It'll be a little bit of a learning curve, Jackie, but you can do it. Absolutely. Just one little step at a time. Absolutely. And we're here to help you. You have questions, hit me up, hit anyone else up if they can offer something to help you with. Absolutely. Because it just takes a little bit here and there, and then you'll get the hang of it, especially with YouTube. I don't think YouTube's too terribly difficult, but there will be some things that confuse you for sure. So yeah, go ahead and reach out. I'll help you with whatever. Laura, now I'm thinking. Nice. I'm not tech savvy at all, Jackie. You can do it, I promise. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, good, Laura. Thank you. Love the collective hive thing. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay. On that note, shall we move into our next sprint? We will be 45 minutes. I have not changed the scene, so it still says Happy Thanksgiving on the next one. So, but I will get my chickens outside and I will finish posting this thing I've been working on. And that will probably be my 45 minutes. I will get some caffeinated coffee too. So I will see you in 45. Happy sprinting. Ah. All right. Hello, hello. What is happening with my hair here? No one knows. I'm just existing today. That's what we're going for. Let's just exist. That's all. Nicole, I know you've already seen this sweater. I can't take it off. I'm in love with it, and I want to wear it every day of my life at this point. How did it go, everyone? I made a lot of progress. Actually, hold on. I did not look up that girl's channel. I made progress on my to-do list, though. So let me, what was her name? Let's go to YouTube. Caitlin. None of that looks familiar. No, not that Caitlin. Or that Caitlin. Let's see. Maybe I spelled the name wrong. Where are you, young lady? Influencer videos. Haha. There she is. Caitlin Pulowski. Okay. So let me copy. Okay, there we go. So this is the girl I was telling you guys about that has all the things on the influencer culture, and I think there was the video specifically was called "Raking It In" on the thumbnail. Let me go back. "Raking It In," I believe, was on. There it is. She did this one 7 days ago, apparently. So this is the one that talks about copy. What they're making and what we think they're making and what we're not sure they're making, and are they making it, and you'd be surprised who's making it and who's not making it. That was fun to say. So I don't know what the title is, but here is that specific video where she was talking about that. Has to be the one because okay, and then let me minimize this. Okay, so there's that. Laura to Jackie, yes, ask away if there's anything I can help with. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, Jackie. So I would say you could DM me on Instagram or friend me on Facebook. Where else am I at? I'm on LinkedIn. Yo, I'm everywhere. So let me think. Oh, Discord. I don't really use Discord much though. I'm happy to help you. Whatever. Yeah, let me know. Let's see. Ah, Nicole. Okay. I know everyone is sprinting, but I have to share this. I decided to restart my website. I'm currently looking through old blog posts and deciding what to keep or delete. Profesh. I love it. And I came, girl, if you, I started my blog on my website probably 15 years ago, and the manager I had at the time in the music business, she's like, you need to document all the BS you're dealing with. And at the time, I didn't want to write about the BS because there's a lot that goes with the music industry. And I'm sure you guys have heard all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh, especially that latest scandal with. I'm not going to touch that. But yeah, so there's all kinds of things that they try to do to people. And she wanted me to like, say it out or whatever. I had nothing to lose. It wasn't like I was like on the tip of like exploding or anything. But I was horrible at it is my point. So my first, they're still up. Like my first blog posts, they're just more of a journal entry and so boring and dull and just. So I'm pretty sure, however professional or unprofesh your old posts are, it took me probably like 3-4 years to really get into a groove of how I write my blog posts. And even now I've altered even since then when they were like, I still try to make them really funny and relatable, but they're definitely a little more professional now. There was definitely a section where you're just like, wow, potty mouth. Yeah, Nicole, you'd be surprised. I have a potty mouth during some time frames. It's quite a documentary. And I came across a retelling of losing my chickens. Salty. I'm sharing it here before it disappears. Okay. I'm going to look at that. Heather, hi. How are you? How have you been? How's it going? How was your holidays? How's the holiday weekend working out? JK, Joanne, how are you? How are you? Joanne asked what everyone's working on today. Jackie, this community is the best. Not sure how to reach out. I will wait for you to post this sprint and ask in the comments during replay. Yeah, so like I said, you can, anyone else wants to offer Jackie some help too, share your deets. I know I just aged myself. Like that's so, nobody says that anymore, Rita. Yeah, Instagram DMs work well for me. I have email admin@ritaslanina.com. That's an option. That's like super professional. You don't have to do that. What else do I have? Yeah, Facebook. The profile, not the page. The page is set up for business. So when I get DMs on I don't like calling it a fan page. That sounds so, I'd hate calling it that. But the page thing, which is like the business part of it, I get DMs there, but there's an auto response because my team looks at that and they deal with those messages for the most part. Like I pretty much don't look at it. So I try to keep it on my profile, which I come right up. So you can just friend me and I can hit you there too. I do check those fairly frequently. This weekend I'll be going through all comments because of the 500 subs giveaway entries and collecting and gathering the entries and names for the fishbowl winner, whoever I pull out of the bowl. I'm going to do a bowl, I think. I think that'll be more fun. What do you guys think? So anywho, so yeah, I want to see your, yeah, Nicole. Yeah, I want to see it too, Sarah. Totally. But yeah, so Jackie, I hope that helps. We're figure out how to reach out to anyone here who can help. Laura, if you're wanting to reach out to me, then I'm here on YouTube and on Instagram. Here's my YouTube again that has the charity live stream and my link is in the bio section. Happy to connect with all. Yeah, YouTube used to have a message function, but I think they did away with that a few years ago. Am I right about that, or am I imagining things? I don't remember. Here is Laura's link. Okay. Nicole to Sarah, right? And that was the calm version of the story. Oh no. I know you warned of cursing, right? I read that. Did I say it out loud? I wasn't sure. I've had caffeine now. Can you tell? Nicole to Sarah, also worth noting, we added a drum kit to the trumpet. Oh my gosh, every once in a while, for no good reason, I open all the windows and wail on both. Okay. If we haven't read this blog post, we need to read it. Like ASAP. That's a trumpet. Stop it. Cat, I took a shower, got dressed, and then just came in from the shoveling. Was it a ton of shoveling? I think you earned a hot cocoa, because that's not a fun job. I hate doing that. Sarah Nicole, you are an evil genius, and I'm here for every bit of it. Wahaha. As am I. Wahaha. And I wanted to make sure everyone knew that Kay is sprinting right now. So if you haven't popped over and said hello and shown some love, please go do so. And Shannon is also sprinting right now. Please go show some love and say hello. She's sprinting right now as well. Jackie Nicole, that is too much. I'm howling. I may have made a case after she put away the golf club. Just saying. Oh my gosh. I haven't had a chance to read it. I need to stop reading. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just going to read a couple of these to myself so I don't give it away. Should I give it away? For those that may not be reading it. Nicole says, when my anger kicks in, all self-preservation leaves the building. Oh no. It's the ultra adorable sweater. Everyone look at the lantern sleeves. So demure. I know. I'm obsessed. I know. Nicole knows. I'm obsessed with these lantern sleeves. I feel like if I wash it though, this is going to shrink. I still have pajama bottoms on because I'm lazy, but I just feel so fancy with the lantern sleeves. Like, precious. OMG, I'm in love. I know. I am obsessed with this sweater. I'm wearing it every day till whenever. I totally love it. Nicole spent that sprint clearing out my old blogs to make way for the new after a whole rebrand. What? So I'm curious on the rebrand. How are we approaching the... Oh, sorry about that. I've got the sound on there. How, Nicole... Is this going to be night and day? Is it going to be more funny like that? I mean, you probably weren't laughing when you wrote that about losing the chickens, but I'm so curious now what the approach is going to be. What's the plan? What's the approach? Is it a big secret? We're going to have a reveal. And here is Caitlin Pulowski, the girl I was telling you guys about. This is a specific video. Let me throw that in there. Raking it in, talking about influencers and content creators who you think are making money and who you'd be surprised is actually making money. It's not always the follower count is what she drives home. And that was kind of refreshing in that video to hear. So check that out. If I've skipped a couple comments, please forgive me. Nicole, next sprint, no one talk to me until I write my newsletter. Shun me. Nicole who? Rachel, just hopping back around. Hello, hello. How did it go? How are you doing on your productivity this morning, my friend? Inka, hello. Hi, how are ya? How's it going today? What are you working on? Lazonda, I finished my proofing goal. Yay! For the morning. Only 6 more chapters to go in the story. I may finish it this evening. I think you will. Yes, I love it. I love it. Amazing. That is amazing. Nicole to Sarah, I don't know about evil genius, but I'm certainly a menace. Yeah, I can get behind that one. Kat, it was only 15 minutes or so, but not sure how much more it will snow today. So wanted to help out so parents don't have to go to after work. So the parents don't have to after work. But I did fall. Oh no! You're okay, but a little sore. On your, hopefully not on like your bum or anything, because that Falling on your tailbone is the worst. I fell down, it was like 3 stairs off of a porch, a wraparound porch, a couple winters ago. It was slippery from ice I couldn't see. Worst, it was so annoying. My tailbone was sore for like ever. So annoying. Wash and hang dry sweater. Might need to occasionally stretch it while it dries. Oh, that's a good tip. Thank you. Yeah. I'll definitely only do it in cold water for sure and will not dry it. That's just a bad idea. Yeah. It's from Temu too, so you know, it's probably just made out of plastic. It doesn't feel like it though. It feels really soft and I want to like try to, yeah. Nicole, oops, excuse me, I think I have hiccups. I still have pajamas on because I'm adorable and do what I want. Fix that for you, Rita. Oh my gosh. I have to like reprogram because I'm like, oh, I'm wearing pajamas still because I'm lazy. I'm adorable and do what I want. I like that. I like that. Rebranding the whole business. Okay. All I know is that I have 2 ideas. I don't know which to go with. So, to help you, you can spin a wheel and see which one it lands on, or you can put it in a fishbowl, pick one out. Or, I mean, I guess those are kind of the same thing. Oh, you could do it 3 times. So you get best 2 out of 3 if it's not the one you really want. And then 4, you can try, is that 3 or 4? 4, you can try to do a poll if you want others' opinions. I don't know. That's kind of a big decision to make, and it's for your brand, so. But we're here to help you too. So, if you want feedback, more than willing, of course. Christina, good morning. How are you? Remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for popping by. How are you? Did you have some coffee yet this morning? How's it going? Haley, how are you? Hey, just hopping in from K-Stream. I only need 246 words to reach my November goal now. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Home stretch. I love it. I love it. Inka's just read Nicole's blog post, working on edits for my next release today. Awesome, awesome. Cat, I fell on my side. Oh gosh, yeah. That's not too bad. That's our meaty parts. So hopefully it doesn't bruise or something crazy, you know. Bruising can be. Do you bruise easy? Heather, been lurking. Lurkers welcome. Love you, love you. No worries. We had a nice drive home last night from North Florida. Very lovely. Lovely. That's awesome. Well, cool. Okay, so I'm going to read Nicole's blog at the start here. I have to enter 1 or 2 more links for the Amazon partner thing that I'm working on. I'll probably put the same product in my long form video and maybe use it again. That way it's not like all just one time. I think it's an ongoing promotion too. So it goes until January, I think. So I'll probably do that. And then add it to a blog post, but just get it moving along. Not really worried too much about that last part. So that's what I'll do there. That's 2 things. And then maybe back to editing video. That might be the next thing I'm working on. Because it's so funny when you get into the weeds of like extra things. This is why I have trouble with my projects versus tasks list, because I think of projects like they're tasks, but they're not. So we just need to pound it into Rita's head. It is not, projects are not tasks. Tasks are part of projects. I have to keep reminding myself. All right, let's do it. Let's move into our last sprint. I will see you in 45. Happy sprinting. We got this. Make it count. It's our last one. How did it go? I had two chickens sneak in the house. One's laying an egg in my bed right now, and the other one laid an egg in this pen right after we went to the break, or the focus timer. And I think Carlotta laid her egg this morning. So if Carlotta's laying, she's sneakily doing it. She was acting weird this morning, so I'm pretty sure that's her egg. Which we'll see how many I get today, because that'll tell me how many of it. This will be 2. I've already got 2 so far, and a third one's on the way. But that would put me at 5 out of 6 chickens laying. I just don't expect anything from Sophia. She's just, I don't know, that poor thing. I feel like she gets picked on, but she starts the fights. So, I mean, I feel bad for her, but I don't. Yeah. Inga, an egg in your bed. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. For whatever reason, Dorothy has decided my bed, where I go to sleep every night, is where she has chosen to lay an egg. And then Blanche yesterday started laying her egg on this sofa back here. I've got 1, 2, and then the other 2, let's see, Chicken and Rose are laying in the pen, which is good. That means I'm going to be able to move them out of the house eventually. These other 2, I don't know what I'm going to do. And then if Carlotta is the 5th one laying that egg in that pen, that's 3 of them. But yeah, I've got a situation. The only problem with Chicken and Rose is that they like their privacy, and if someone else is in there, they will pace and squawk like crazy. Get her out of here. It's my turn. Like, it's a whole thing. It's hilarious, but it can cause chaos. I actually like that I moved them into the next room. I feel like it really minimized the chaos here, and I was able to get some stuff done. I do miss my chick cam, but that's okay. We'll see if I can get another camera on that. Nicole, I totally read your blog post. That was hysterical. And I'm excited to hear the reveille trumpet every morning, at which time the rooster used to crow. What is it called? Crow? That was hilarious. I think that is so funny. So Carissa's streaming, so if you guys haven't had a chance to check her out, go say hello, show some love. How did you guys do? How did it go? Mine felt like busy. It just felt busy. So who knows? Let's see. Nicole, my lappy is still acting a fool, and I have been told I must leave the house to go buy a new one. Oh, nice. So I can take advantage of the sales. If you're going to do it, now it'd probably be that this weekend would be the time for sure. But then I have to put pants on. Curses, pants. Don't put pants on. No. I put pants on. I feel ya. I don't want to leave the house, but my chickens are out of their chicken feed and their mealworms. I don't want to go get it, but I have to. And maybe I'll pop into Hobby Lobby and see if they have any Christmas washi tape. I might do that. That's it, though. I didn't want to have to go out today, but I thought their feed was going to last till like Wednesday, but it's pretty much out. Like, it's gone. So, I mean, we do give them regular food too. Like, we cook up hamburger and stuff for them and give them like veggies and stuff like that. But hi, Bruno. Hi. Come here. He was chased out of the bed by the chicken. Huh. Is Dorothy bullying you? You get bullied by Dorothy? She's trying to lay an egg in there? Yeah, well, good boy. You're letting her have her space. That is where, oh gosh, that is where she is chosen to lay the eggs. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's just chaos, total chaos. Sarah to Nicole, order online, no pants necessary. Yeah. Yeah. Lazonda, I went ahead and proofed 3 more chapters. Yes, I guess I'll take a break and get a late morning walk in during the next sprint. Nice, very nice. I think that was before we went into the last sprint. Nicole to Sarah, that seems logical, but I also have no idea what I want. You know, I like touching things. I do utilize the online shopping, but I really like touching things. I'm the kid that used to get yelled at for touching things. Therefore, I touch everything now. So Sarah, LOL, laying eggs in your bed. Yeah, you guys, it's hilarious. I put up a reel last week. It was her first egg, and I knew she was going to do it in the bed, you guys. So, Inka, if you haven't seen that, or Sarah, you guys go check that out. It's hilarious. It's on wherever platform. It's here on YouTube too. I think I put it up. And she chose the bed. She kept going into my bedroom and getting on the bed and chasing Bruno off the bed. And I go, oh, she's going to lay an egg there. That's where she's chosen. And the hubs was like, well, maybe we can convince her. I go, no, she's chosen. That's her spot. Like, she's chasing the dog off the bed. It's quiet. She burrows her little face into all my pillows. Like, she gets in there. Like, she hunted me down during the last sprint, you guys. It's so funny. To make the bed. Now, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that did not happen. But she was pacing and squawking at me. Then I made the bed. Then she jumped on the bed. And as I put the pillows up, she went in between the pillows. Like I was doing that for her. Who really rules the roost? Not this hen. Nicole, I haven't bought a computer in over a decade, so I'm like, I need it to play YouTube and write my stories. Yep. Yeah. Inka, got 4 scenes edited. Yay! Only 6 more until the end of the book. Woohoo! Yes, Haley. 720 words this time and reached my goal. Oh my gosh, we are all winning. Let's throw some horns out there. Woo! Let's get another one. Wow! Bruno, why are you hiding under my desk? He's driving. What? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bruno. He's so jealous of the chickens still. Like, he knows his job's to protect them. But like yesterday, one of the chickens, I think it was Rose, kept trying to get on the couch with me. Like, does anyone know chickens do this? I had no idea. And she was trying to get on the couch with me to like snuggle, I think. Hi, Bruno. You want to say hi? Come here. And, well, come here. If I ignore him, he'll come up here. I'm ignoring him. No. Not the lantern sleeves! There you are. Oh, he's a good boy. And Bruno was like all distraught because Rose was trying to get up and snuggle, so he kept getting closer. Like, see how he's laying on me right here? He kept doing this, kind of like your situation, Sarah, with your doggy, your 112 doggy. And he, look, he knows I'm talking about him. He was like getting as much on my lap as he could get his whole body to stop Rose from getting next to me to snuggle me. It was so funny. It was so funny. Sarah to Nicole, then I recommend leggings. Yes, leggings. Bruno. Sarah says hi. Yeah. Yeah. Say hi. Hi. Oh, no, you don't start barking or running because I'm not moving. I'm not chasing you after. Not chasing after you. Nicole to Sarah, good plan. I'm doing it. Yeah, leggings rock. I love leggings. I'm going to order those ones with like the wool inside so they're thicker and they're warmer because I can't wear regular. It's too cold now for regular leggings. And then it's like I'm wearing 3 layers of leggings and jeans and pants and I'm still cold. So I'm going to try the ones that are, oh, I think she's done with her egg. She just walked this way. Walk this way. Hi, Dorothy. Hi. What you doing? So funny. Christina, I'm trying to convince hubby to go shopping at the craft store without me. Ah, it may be safer that way. I think that is a good reason. That's a great reason. Christina says hi. He's so bothered. He's so bothered. Yes, Nicole. Hashtag team leggings. Hi, honey. What are you doing? Yeah. No, don't bite my finger. Hi. Hello. Eva, hi. How are you? Yes, chicken egg. You see her? Wait. Here she is. It's a zoo. I know. You guys were so confused because I moved your pin. So right now, he's watching her, and then she's trying to get over here. This is so funny. You guys are nuts. There's enough love for everybody. I'm glad I got the things done I wanted to get done, or I'd be feeling like frazzled right now. Even my son and husband went out to a local shop and then to the mall. I'm home and cozy, not going anywhere. I don't blame you. You know, it's supposed to be so crazy busy. Like I think I would avoid a mall at all costs for sure. I don't think what do you guys think? Do you think Hobby Lobby will be busy? Will that be crazy busy? I don't think so. I think Marshall's, all my favorite stops will be busy, but I won't be stopping any of those places. Walmart will be a madhouse. No, thank you. Mm-mm. Not happening. Target, not happening. Nope. Mm-mm. No way. I don't even think I would do Dollar Tree. I think that would be a madhouse too. Not that they're going to have any specials or anything, but yeah. I think Eva, you have the right idea. Christina, I also need to get him to go up in the attic and get the tree so we could put it up while he's at work. Oh, nice. Yeah. He's got his honeydew list today, huh? Nicole, okay, friends, I'm off to see a man about a horse. And by horse, I mean laptop. Have a great Friday. Thank you, Lapbug. You have a good Friday as well. Happy laptop hunting. I hope the, oh, hi. 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 Okay, you want to get down now? Or, no, you're still sulking on my lap. Hobby Lobby is slammed right now, at least by me. No. I'll check the parking lot when I drive by it, and I will keep you posted. I'll do like a stories or something, and I'll let you know if mine's a mess too. I just normally don't go out. I stopped going out on like Black Friday weekend in the shopping years ago because I just was like, no, nope. Let's see. Eva Michaels always has photo boxes and candles at great prices in store only. I used to go, but now I just pay more. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Thanks for hosting today. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Christina. Thanks for popping in. Have a great day. That's it for us, huh? Are you done putting your nose into my jeans? Ew, you put your snout on my jeans. Aw. I'm debating if I should bring him with me for the ride. He needs to get out, I know. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, 6:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 4:30 Mountain Time, which puts us at 3:30 Pacific Time. Haha, I'm getting better at my time zone math. And have a great day. Enjoy Black Friday. Have a fun time. It's going to be big, huh? It's going to be fun. Yeah. All right, guys, I will see you. Christina, his birthday was yesterday. So I think today is a good day to make him do stuff. Sure. Yeah, why not? I made him do lots of pies and we're making him soup. Oh, nice. Yeah, glad I caught you. Yeah, me too. I'm so glad to see you. Have a wonderful day. You do the same. You're very welcome, Inca. You're very welcome. We'll be back tomorrow. You're welcome, Sarah. See you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Have a lovely day if you venture out shopping. And let me know how it goes tomorrow. I'm curious, see how much of a madhouse everything was. Bye, guys.